All right. All right. You guys can hear me now. Possibly. There's definitely a... Oh, the Vignan audio isn't working, actually. So I'm the only one that hears all this cheese. Okay, okay. Hold on. Now I really gotta figure out this. So what happened is I recently moved my computer desk, and well, I forgot my boom arm. I forgot to set up my microphone. I'm a big dummy. That's why I set up the cheese. Thank you, Mel, for the prime sub. Hi, Jaisara. Hi, Mel. Hi, Miss. I'm sorry. I've been trying to talk to you guys the whole time. You guys saw me like doing the yap motions, but no yap was coming out. I'm so sorry. um, I have like new lighting, new stuff, so the tracking is a little bit more sensitive. I certainly have to fix what's going on with this. Let me see. 1.6.5. Yeah, that should be my audio. Properties. Hello. I'm doing all right. No cheese slap. I need to figure out my Vignan audio problems. All right. You guys will still hear me, but I'm about to disappear. Yeah, I disappeared. It's don't worry. It's a magic trick. I'll be right back. um hi Sion. Welcome. I did it. I moved the desk. I have boxes everywhere to sort, but that's tomorrow's problem. My body needs rest today. I also have a oh my goodness. Well, that's a ban. That is a ban. They have been banned. Ban the bot, ban the bot. And then we spam Mia. We spam Mia. There we go. Okay. So this is what happens when I load up my VTuber. I have to calibrate the tracking. It's been calibrated. I bring up my mouse and keyboard. There's that. I'm interrupting myself. I hear the text to speech. Blabby Mia. Let's do a test cheese slap. There we go. It is working. I do need to turn down my Vignan audio because those cheese slaps would have been deafening. All right. Technical problems out of the way. Wow. Like, it's amazing what lighting will do. I've been using a lamp with my back towards like a window that has a curtain lately. So the cheese just flew off. And so that's kind of been what has been allowing me to have enough light for tracking. But I have a window to my right, a window to my left. I have plenty of light right now. It's pretty great. I guess I'm gonna have to like have a more direct light source whenever I'm streaming at night, which is now an option. Oh, what was that? What was that? Why'd my music stop? What was that? So I have a confession to make. I touched things while the stream wasn't running. I took an edible. I was really feeling it, and I made a pond. I did not fill it up. What's going on with my I need to end Discord. Discord's too much right now. I'm fine with this though. All right, there we go. That's much better. So how's everyone's Wednesday going? Man, I really did like. I didn't fill the pond with the sparkly stuff yet. I figured that's stream material. I did make this little canal so that this pond can connect to this pond. Oh, and I did start on a balcony and do a bunch of pillars and do this to this area. I'm tempted to get rid of the grass and do like some sort of stone because I want to put a well here. But yeah, there's this. I've decided that this should become a greenhouse, actually. Like just a big old greenhouse. I think it would look nice. Either that, or... Now I'm excited about this. It's either a big old greenhouse there, or... If we go up here... I feel like I'm mute. Yeah, there we go. So if we go all the way upstairs, I've started working on this. Now I will have to take out all these, honestly. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't need to take out that. But I do need to take out... I mean, I was considering having... I was considering having this be like a roof situation, like a castle. But I could also, because I really like the idea of having like a theme of overgrowth. Also, I have like this little nook in here. Like there's multiple ways like to get through here. Like you can go through here to get up here. Like you could go like up the stairs and then run through this hallway. Ah, nice. It's always like, you know, it's not that bad to do the drive up grocery orders. I just can be picky about certain things, and bread is one of those things. I'm always anxious that they're gonna squish the bread, and the one time I was not worried about it, my bread got squished. And that's like the worst thing for me. Squished bread is like, I get so anal about it. It's like one of my things, and I'll do and like Lizzie and my boyfriend, they'll both be like, ah, here she goes again about the bread. I'm like, don't squish the bread, please. I'll watch people eat their sandwiches and they squish the bread with their hands as they take a bite. I'm like, why? No, it's fluffy. Leave it that way. But I guess it's kind of hard to eat, like oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, if anyone figures out how to squish bagels, that is definitely a problem. Oh shoot. The wrong phone is plugged in. I have a phone specifically, like an old phone that I use for the tracking. I think that's actually where some of my lag is coming from right now, because that actually fixed up some of it. Because this phone, whenever it's on battery mode, it doesn't really, it goes into battery saving mode. But whenever I plug it in, I have it set so that it only charges up to like 85–86%. So that the battery is preserved on my tracking phone. But I need to get like a iPhone for tracking. That'll be amazing. So I'm thinking maybe having this be a greenhouse, like a big old greenhouse. But I don't want to put the dirt here. But it would be really cool to have a farm up here. Oh, yeah. Yes. Miss knows what's up. So so I use text to speech as like a it is a accessibility thing for me. It is my aid to. Oh yeah, shoot, no, that's a secret. That's a secret. Yeah, they are. That's a secret. You guys can't see this yet. It's not done yet. I was gonna say, there are ways to modify, for face tracking. And I definitely want to look into it because I have all these facial expressions. I want to use them. Like, imagine like you walk up to someone in VR chat and they're like, "Hi." Like just, you know, or also like I'm just like I don't know. I like playing with the face. It's essentially a puppet. Like, my VTuber is a puppet. Because, I mean, just having it, like, saying it's like a skin really is not accurate because there are certain types of facial expressions that are exaggerated, and parameters that I specifically set up. I keep lizard blinking. Nice. Hold on. I need to fix my eye blinking. Okay, linked eye blinks. Oh, hi Vigo. No, not the. Is that an ad break? Is that an ad break? No, not ad jail. I feel like Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements is a little off. Okay. I gotta, just in case they have me muted, because that just happens. Vigo's awesome. Vigo's awesome. They're also a VTuber and they do all sorts of content. I was watching them do I was watching them with their partner do Chain Together, and it was really funny. It was so funny actually. um let's see. Oh yeah, I updated one of the doors. I think I'm gonna have to update all the doors to kind of be like this for the theme, but like the Hobbit doors are nice, but look at this. This door is carved and gorgeous and it's made of stone and probably a pain to open, but that's not my problem. You know what I wish? I wish instead of opening they had that like Dark Souls animation where you like slowly push it open. Like, oh my goodness. I love that part about Dark Souls. I don't know why. It's an odd part to like about a game, but you know, one of the things that really made me interested in Dark Souls, honestly, is kind of like not really important to the game, but I was like, oh, like the graphics definitely got me. I love the graphic style. I love the architecture. And then the final cherry on top that like really caught my interest was whenever I saw the way that the fabric moved in that game. I was like, wow, that's an attention to detail. I want to know more. And little did I know, attention to detail is like one of the huge things about that game. I love it. I love it so much. That's why I like Souls-likes. And it's definitely something that me and my girlfriend Lizzie have bonded over the years. We both love it. In fact, we have a cat that is named after a Dark Souls character. All right. Okay, this goes here. Sleep. Get it to be. There's the ad break. I don't remember adding this to my playlist, but I guess I've had it added to my playlist. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. So here I have like a pond set up that I'm working on. And then I'm gonna put some luminous growth down in here. I need to make myself a where is it? Production place, maybe? Oh, I need linen. Ooh, a rain barrel sounds cool. A water barrel fills with rainwater. No, what I need, it's in here. Here, I need tin. I can take my copper pickaxe and go to the tin area, gather some tins. All right. All right. Good, I still left that there. Let's go get that tin. I want to get better like tracking so that like I could do like little dances and like have my VTuber dance with me a bit more. But I also need a better computer for that. I'm gonna need a computer just for the tracking and the stream, and then a computer for playing the game. All right. Actually, hold on. Preview scaling. No. I wonder if there was a setting to change my preview so that it does less to my computer. Oh, is this AliEx? I love AliEx. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. We're here. We might as well. If you like music that kind of reminds you of like the 80s and like stuff, you will absolutely love AliEx and like her old like her album the album that is in that this song is in. That whole album gives 80s vibes and and I love it actually. A lot of synth vibes. You know what? Hold on. Display. I do want tessellation on. But we're just gonna put... Actually, foliage. We're just gonna turn off foliage. It'll be easier to find resources anyway. Alright. So the tin is right there. I believe there's amber right over here too, which I need. Yes, actually. There's actually a bunch of stuff that I need. Acidic mycelium. Yep, and then we got... tin. Yep, right there. Oh, no way. Hold on. That's part of the... Oh, no. But that's also how I... Okay, but I could see how that would actually really help. That helps a lot. It helps a lot with identifying tin. Like, how am I supposed to tell that this is tin right here? Without the... Oh, man. It's actually a problem. I kind of need the foliage. No way. Okay. Small foliage. Oh, yeah. It's pretty safe. Hi, Lucas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Not too tired, I hope. Alright, alright. We got... This is so much easier. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. I feel like always being tired is like definitely a thing that you grow into as an adult too. It's just because you know that if you have actual energy, you'll be unstoppable, and the world's not ready for that yet. The music's too quiet. I need to turn it up. Boop. There we go. Actually, no, I could have the music louder today. I think it's time to... It's a good time to stream. If I need to turn it down, I can always turn it down later. I really do need the foliage, though, it turns out. Because this is how I identify tin. I'm never going to identify tin. In fact, I didn't even know that tin was here. And there's flintstone right there. $35 tin. That's pretty good. What I really need to do, actually, is I need to get those blacksmith tools. Because if I do, I can make bronze things. And bronze, oh man. I have bronze in my main playthrough, and it cuts through this stuff so easy. One of the reasons why it took us so long to get like a bunch of bronze is because like and even copper was because this is so much of a slog with like not bronze tools. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You get better tools, they're gonna do a better job. Did you get enough sleep at least to function? Maybe not to not be tired, but to function. You need to sleep. You said you've been sleepless. I want, like... Bah. Brain. Brain does worry. I do worry about friends. I'm glad... Coffee fumes. You don't... And hot choco. Mix... hear me out. Hear me out. Put the hot cocoa mix in the cup, fill it with hot coffee, and then add cream. Delicious. Preferably creamer with caramel in it. It's so good. And it's so simple to make too. So it's not even like rip denied. There goes my pickaxe. I did not even get the amber. It's okay. Oh yeah, I'm enshrouded. Oh, that's no big deal. Ah, you see, I'm slightly lactose intolerant. I shouldn't be drinking a lot of milk, but I love milk. You can't stop me. My own body can't stop me. You can't stop me. But I do try and take those supplements every now and then, and as long as I yeah, I just choose to suffer sometimes. But here's the thing. If I have like if I take milk just by itself, I will have like stomach cramps and stuff like that. But I don't really get as many problems as long as I have other things in my stomach as well with it. So if it's not the only thing that I'm eating, it won't upset my stomach as much. I just can't handle dairy by itself, and the more processed the dairy is, the more I can handle it. So I can handle cheeses a lot better than I can handle like straight up milk. And that's because my kind of lactose intolerance is purely based on, I grew into it. I just stopped developing the enzyme that is needed to really, I stopped developing the enzyme that is needed to digest it. And that's where my issues come from. What is this? Is this more? No, this is Flintstone. Okay. Ah. That definitely sounds unlucky. I'm sorry to hear about that. Milk is delicious. I do like almond milk, but I don't like it in coffee. I like it in tea though. Like I have, oh geez. Okay, interesting. So I have found out that I really like almond milk in things like oatmeal. Oh man, like you make some like fruit and cream oatmeal. There you go. There you go. I mean, cheesecake and ice cream are valid. It took me a while to enjoy ice cream. I think I think it's because it was like a big sensory no for me because it was really cold. I was like, this is cold. It hurts my mouth. It hurts my teeth. Why do people like this? But like I think I just had like really bad ice cream that made it not worth it. But I have found that some flavors of ice cream definitely make it worth dealing with the cold. I used to also not like ice water. And also, the first time, like, I was told, oh, soda is, like, for adults because it's too much for kids. And I mean, you know what, that's kind of valid. But really the reason why was to just, like, not get me, like, stuff, right? Like, I was kind of neglected as a child. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't because it kind of affects a lot about me. And you know what? It doesn't really... The only people that it hurts is the people that did that to me by talking about it, so it's whatever. Nice, nice, good job. I don't know half of what you said, but I know that that is like a lot of work, probably. Oh no. I hope you're just speaking like in like exaggerations. If only Lizzie was here to like listen to this. She really does enjoy Mitsuki. Mel might still be here, or she might be taking her groceries home. But yeah, the first time I had... Ah. Okay, okay. No, that made it worse. Okay, so we do not want all auto. No. Maybe DLLA? No. Oh, okay, so... No. No, that's not it. Yeah, I guess I just need to turn on, small foliage whenever no, but that is useful. Shoot. Alright. Something's going on in game that's like causing lag. I'm enshrouded. But I wanted to get like some resources while I was down here. Because I need some of those mushrooms too. I'm gonna need a lot of goo. A lot of goo. Agreed. That's the problem. Let's see. We were talking about ice cream and lactose, and then I was talking about sensory issues with soda. I forget what we were talking about before. Yeah, we were talking about coffee, how we like our coffee. The International Delights coffee creamers are pretty good. They're actually like dairy free from what I remember, which is actually really cool. It also means that they last longer. At least the last time I remember they were dairy-free. I'd have to either look the bottle or Google it. Let's kill you. Oh, jeez. Yay, shroud sacks. Okay. Now, let's get out of the shroud so we can teleport. I gotta fast travel back so I can fix my pick and get more tin. Because I was gathering some tin, and I also have amber that I can gather. The music really does sound a little bit too quiet. I think it's just the different songs. Or the game is really loud. Did my sound set? Yeah, that's good. I feel like I'm always messing with... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I feel like I'm always messing with my settings. Alright. So I found out that if I tab out during the loading menu, I don't get as much lag on my VTuber. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad I turned up the music for this. Yep. Need wood acid. Ouch. That's not a lot. That's just 9 bars. That's crazy. I don't need... Don't need. Oh, can I upgrade my weapon? Health leech, yes! Okay, this is why I accepted the flail. I hate that it messes with my attack, though. I need more legendary runes, though. We're gonna upgrade this all the way. I just need... Well, now I have the legendary runes. I just need to get the regular runes now. Alright. Yeah, the music is definitely louder than it needs to be. It's a vibe though. Keep listening to music while I play. Okay. I'm trying to, once I have enough tin cooking, I can start on filling this up. And I guess I won't even need a well if I do it right. So let's get some of my luminous growth that I have gathered. Despite it not being my, what I needed to do. Not the ad jail. Oh, right there. That's good. Oh, Sion's gonna love this. Well, oh, I love this song. Okay, let's see. All right. Maybe now the tin will be done. I don't know how long the tin takes to cook. Eternal chain heal. Nice. It's doing it. It's filling. Oh, that looks so water-like. Oh my goodness. Doing. It's doing. It's doing. Yeah. Ah, it's filling so fast. I'm so glad I put it right, like, in a good spot like that. Oh, 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 I can swim. I can swim. I'm probably still gonna need a well because it'll allow me to craft. What was that? I actually think I need to... Okay. There, it was just hanging a little too high. It's almost submerged. Oh, you can't, like... You can't place it, like, outside of the, Oh. Oh, nice. Look at this. Oh. Oh my goodness. I just want it to fill up all the way. It's almost full. It's almost full. Oh, oh, yes. I should hydrate. Let me grab something. I did not drink the coffee this time because that's not hydrating. Okay, Sion. Oh my goodness. What do you think? Oh no, I'm I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. You gotta be careful with these things because I saw on Reddit someone flooded their entire world with this. It was actually quite insane. Like the entire valley was just filled with water. They thought, "Oh, I made a little like running pond and like a pond with a little river and this is harmless, right?" And then it just like started to flood everything. The mobs were floating too and they were swimming. How long till it fills up? That's not the right button. There we go. Alright, we'll put this away. And let's make some water balloons. Alright, that seemed to do the trick. Nah, one more. Wait. One more set of 10. Not too flooded, right? No, that's amazing. That's perfect. I definitely want to have that just sitting there. You know, just keep going. I could close it though. The way those things work is they keep going until they're submerged, so I can't flood the world with that, right? Oh, okay, endlessly until it is submerged. Okay, good. Now, I have the ability to do something amazing. Oop. Alright. I can fill up these, actually, now. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you later. I will be I will definitely say hi. I just need to finish up my streak. It's gonna be a fun one because I have like I'm finally getting to a point where I'm finally getting to a point where I can do things that I want to do. And I have more than just one block that I want to build with. Oh man, and I got this pond. I got all these pillars. I like these pillars. What are you doing? This is not the first time that you've been here. Lore accurate cat. Got stuck. Got stuck behind the bookcase. The blunt and piercing. Additional weapon damage. Debuff duration. Gem. Okay. It's not bad. Gem of Hopeful Embers. No, I don't. I might put that on my Luminous Wand because I often use that to fight banshees. So I will bring that. Gem of Retaliation. Additional blunt weapon damage trigger chance on blocked hit. So Gem of Retaliation is what I'm going to put on here because it will increase blunt weapon damage. Swiftness, additional cutting damage, buff duration. Poison damage over time, poison duration, toxic betrayal. I might check that out for... Oh, wait. I think that might be what I wanted for my bow. Hold on. Puncture. Draw speed, arrow speed, item info. Piercing, yeah. So we're gonna want we're gonna want to disassemble this for the runes. This is gonna go on my wand. This is going to go on here. Gem of Puncturing is gonna go on my bow. And then Toxic Betrayal, I don't really think I have a spot for that. And then this also does piercing damage. So if I hit something with my bow and then I hit it with my main weapon, this will stack. So these are definitely a good way. I'm not quite sure actually yet about Gemforge Shroud Lair. We're probably gonna go to that Shroud Lair over there because it's a beginner Shroud Lair, and there's tons of archaic essence there. There's a shroud layer there, but this one is right next to a gem forge, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna take a shroud potion though. Oh, do I not have enough potions? We're not doing that without potions, honestly. You know what? Screw it. We will. I have bandages. What's the worst that can happen? I also have life leech now. Oh, this is, yeah. Gotta be careful. There's the island of death over there. We're gonna get going. Yeah, we're not going on that island. I think. Yeah, that is the island of you get there and you don't get off. So no. But right here is also a tricky jump. But I have the advanced gliders, so it's piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. Okay. So it begins. Aw, no! I was gonna gather that! I only got one archaic essence from that. That was so friggin' lame. So we just follow this pathway. No sketchy shift jump. We have double jump. Yep, just like that. Alright. Oh! Oh, this is so nice now that it's upgraded. Or maybe it's because it's just a not so great area. So many bugs. It won't let me do my special attack that I want to do. Okay, 178. I'm gonna go for 300. That might be enough. Oh, we are all out of lockpicks. Abyss Walker. Eh. We'll salvage. It's only blue. And there went the music. Okay. I like this one. Oh yeah, totally did not need potions. We're getting there. Eyeball monster! I forgot there were two. Oh, hello, you. Come here. We're gonna harvest. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough to do what I want to do. What? Okay. After this, I am stocked up. I wanted to go for 300, and we almost have 500. We are ahead of schedule. We have a bountiful harvest of yellow archaic essence. Okay. Alright. So now we just gotta get out of this area. There's a handy dandy little hook shot over there. Alright. Sip the coffees. More. The like older deco songs definitely lean more on like a rock you guys ruined my archaic essence. I was gonna harvest that. Little shits. Ooh, Void Collar, magic weapon, wand. Yeah, my wand is way better still. But it's cool. It is cool. We are gonna salvage this though. Man, I wish. We're gonna salvage. It's not worth keeping. We're also gonna salvage, delete. Alright, so we got some good runes. We got some... Wait, these aren't all the way upgraded, right? No. It's okay. I got what I came here for. Alright, Ooh. 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 Let's not make that mistake again. Okay. How do I get out of here? I think right here? Yeah. Alright, we can go to this gem forge. Or actually, let's climb out of here. Oh, you are unlucky. You are at the wrong spot at the wrong time. Now you are in my... You have become loot. Let's go up and pet our cat. You stuck in a bookcase? No, you're being well behaved right now. Good. I don't know why I keep making that face. I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. This glider is pretty crazy. Whoa! The way I almost fell out of the sky to take a drink of water. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright. I can't upgrade any of these. We're gonna extract this. Exactly 500 right there. Okay. Over 500. Nice. So we want these three with these three. I can't upgrade these guys, but I can upgrade this one, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay, so I can't upgrade these. Okay. This one's gonna be Shroud of Hopeful Embers. Insert, and then Gem of Puncturing. Gem of Retaliation. Alright. Everything has been gemmed except for this, which maybe I should, but I don't have enough to upgrade that staff yet. Alright, my shroud time is at max, but I cannot fast travel. I think somewhere over here there is also a farm for a shroud core. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, right here. It's almost like it's the perfect thing to, Yep, and then they crack their back and die here. It is just like the thing. It's so silly. Okay, got some shroud spores. Nice. And then we got a shroud core, fell brute, thunder brute head, and all that nice stuff. Ugh, gross. What is this? It's just mycelium. Okay. Lame. Let's get some salt. We're here. Might as well. Gives me some nice stone, too. There we go. It's gonna be nice to go, oh, gee, why don't I have to, like, I have plenty of salt. I don't need to gather salt. Thank goodness. I need a lot of salt for this thing. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's because I gathered it all before. I wonder if I get enough into this, cave. If, well, would you look at that? I dug myself out of the shroud? No, I dug myself through to the shroud. That's good, that's good. They get everything all right? Welcome back, by the way. Alrighty, let's see. Is the music alright? Is that at acceptable levels compared to my voice and the game? No squished bagels. We celebrate. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Would you look at that? No, it's my honey. All right. We have upgraded our weapons. We have put gems in our weapons. We upgraded a gem. We gathered archaic essence. We also got a shit ton of salt. I need to get linen. Because it's gonna be hard to put these gems here. Shroud core goes there. Archaic essence also goes there. We put this there. That is not what I wanted to do. We finally upgraded the copper arrows, by the way. Alright, let's look at what my bow does now. 27 power. It's 27.5 power. And then it does 41.5 damage for copper arrows and 38.5 for scrap arrows. Which is, I have 16 scrap arrows. I don't need those. I'll put these. I will use them eventually, like if I go to a lower quality thing. But that's like 41.5 damage is pretty good, actually. Especially considering that this does 56.1. And I have piercing and blunt damage with this. And this, if I shoot things, the gem right here, it deals piercing damage, which applies puncturing to enemies. Punctured enemies receive 7 bonus pierce damage from any pierce damage source for 3.5 seconds. This does piercing and blunt damage. And also my gem on here, blocking damage has a 37% chance to add 35 plus 35 bonus blunt damage to the next attack within the next few seconds and increase the pushback. So I often just attack enemies that are blocking because I kind of overpower them. So this is perfect. So not only is this more powerful, and it will give me, I sorted my inventory, whatever. Not only will I sort through, not only will I have life leech, restore durability on my weapon, and increase critical strike damage, but adds piercing damage equal to 10% of base damage. So I got additional piercing damage, which this just like 7 bonus, like any pierce damage. So like these are like perfect together. So what I should be doing is I should start going with Adam with my bow. And then after I do that, and have the debuff on them, I can just finish them off with my flail of misery. I'll probably be able to handle some of these areas a whole lot better now. Also, Mel, look at this. And we could swim in it. Got a little underwater tunnel. And we got a little bridge across, and then we have like the... And then if we go up here... I found something that I'm gonna have to fix about this setup. It's okay. Give me one moment. All right, we got some light going on. The sun's setting over here. All right. In fact, there's like a beam of light on my cheek that is like affecting the tracking in a weird way. I do need health potions though. Oh wait, hold on. That is useful. Do I have mushroom seeds? No, I do not. Alright, that's good. I am gonna have to make berry bush seedlings, shrub seedling, shrub seedling. Alright, so I will have to start making a garden soon. Alright. Okay. I'm thinking if I make the greenhouse and I use some... Ooh, I could use these to light up the greenhouse and make the greenhouse a blue house. I mean, there are green luminescent blocks, but I really do like that. Alright. Man, I keep wanting to hear like the next song after this one plays. Oh yeah, I can make snowballs now. Let's see. We're gonna go pet our cat. Oh wait. Yeah, I wanted to go up here and show you. This balcony is gonna change. But whenever like you go over on this balcony, you look down and you see glowing pool. Ow. No, wait. I didn't lose any damage. Okay. 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 I know where I can get penny buns. Ooh, let's fuck up their day. Nice. Oh, we got patrols. Hello. There's wolves over here, but there's also penny buns. Yeah. Nice. Uh. Alright, I have enough for 7 potions. If I go... Penny bun. That's such a cute name for a mushroom, to be honest. It's adorable. You can't convince me otherwise. We got enough for 9 potions. 10 potions. Oh yeah. Ooh, that was clean. Okay, not as clean as I thought, maybe. Oh no, I'm enshrouded. What am I gonna do? It's nice whenever some of these enemies don't become as much of a threat. Maybe that was mean of me. But they did try and kill me. Alright. Oh, there they go into the woods? They did not get a chance to just go off and retreat. I didn't even know you had a nest over here, but now it's gone. You try and attack me, I'm going to steal your honey. That's just how it goes. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a salt mine. Oh, what happened with that slow-mo motion right there? Crazy. Alright, but I do know for a fact things to harvest over here. Like penny buns. Alright, and then we go over here. And do I go down there to get the stuff? Nah. Need those two. Okay. I guess if as you get a higher level, there's a higher chance of those spawning. No clue. Nice. All right. Let's do this. Let's just get some of the easy quests out of the way. I don't technically need a well anymore, but I'm still gonna do it because it will automatically, it'll help with a lot of stuff. Okay. Hmm. Okay. What is it? Celebrate, a temple rune. Okay. Where? No. I don't want the Embervale quest. I want... Alright. We're gonna go here. Alright. Yep, this way. Ooh. Kind of fun to just fly across the map, to be honest. And look at that. I still have plenty of stamina left over. Why not? I did not mean to do that. Alright. Might as well take this. The strings in this song is so great. Ooh, I love this song. Fossil. Ooh, 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 ooh. Haha.
Me voy a matar, este es mi último. Wii, wii.
Suma! It's been a while. I am in quite the predicament here. Shoot. Gotta be very careful. Yes, indeed. Long time no see. Oh no, this is not good at all. Okay, all right. My best bet is actually here. Because if I can dig through here... I really gotta be careful here. How are you doing, Suma? Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. That red stuff means death, but I think you can get that from context clues if you haven't played this game before. Red shit on the ground usually means death. Okay, we got this. Ooh, nope. I've parkoured up a mountain. I can make it up here. Okay, so we've reached a point where... Of course this song plays. Of course this song plays. I did indeed make a mistake. Oh my god, game. Okay, I got this. I've been alright, getting out of the slump I've been in. Trying to stay out of my hiatus permanently. Because I keep falling into hiatus, and I just want to stay out of it. Rearranged my apartment yesterday. It was exhausting. Oh man, I made it. Oh jeez. Okay, Oh, that's where I missed it. It was a secret door. Metal sheets, not bad. Also, if we go here in these ruins, sometimes we could find some really good, nice goodies. It was just sticks this time, though. Hey! Oh, it's a whole temple. Alright. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's life been going for you? I'm working on a new version of my model, by the way. I'll tell you about that after you answer my question. Alright. Let's see. Let's go! Look at me, Grave Robin. Oh, I gotta do the jungle gym stuff. Whee! Oh. Where? There's a button to press. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Ooh, I got jump scared when I pressed that button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Some, oh. Fashion. Look at me. I got a cool cape now. I love that they got the cloth part right about the Souls-like part of things. Yeah, no, it has been. This year felt like it. I feel like this year could have fit into 2 years into this year at the least, maybe 2.5 with how long it felt. I don't want to get too into it. Why? I just like because I don't want to dwell on it. I'm trying to like, things are looking up, and I'm trying to keep moving forward and keep going and. And my goal is to get at least, my goal is to make up for the fact that I've only streamed 40 streams for this Twitch recap. Next recap, I want to be closer to 200 streams. I want to be at 200 streams, but I need to give myself grace so that I don't like get I don't get upset with myself if I don't reach my goal. Yeah, it's a lot harder than people make it out to be. Like sometimes, like especially for some people, especially if you've been through enough. If you've been through enough, you have to choose. You have to absolutely choose. Let me see. My caps lock is on. Let's see. We're gonna add this to. Boop. There we go. I have a song that is like nice. I'm gonna play it next. But it's definitely a struggle if it's not something. It's either it comes to you naturally, or you have to you kind of struggle with it. That's what it feels like. Well, not necessarily struggle, but it takes effort. And some of the struggle is from recognizing that it's gonna take the effort, and also some of the struggling is not knowing where to put the effort, sadly. Because there's no manual for it. Being a person is hard. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna want to do like some Flintstone walls some places. So what am I hearing? I swear I'm hearing some. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's what I want to know. That's kind of suspicious right there. You know, to reach my 200 streams goal, would it be cheating to stream twice in a day? And I don't mean split up the streams, and like reduce the time. I mean like stream like once, take like a lunch break, you know, raid into someone, give them, be like, hey, yeah, babysit for a bit. I'll be back later. Here, watch this streamer, and I'll be back later. I don't know. Okay, I'll use one of these empty ones for the cosmetic items. And then this is an ammo item. This I need to salvage. This I need to salvage. I'm gonna put that there. Alright, we're gonna repair our tools. Oh, this next song that's coming up is really nice. Okay. I feel like I heard this song before, but I didn't click until I was like... It didn't click. Alright, let's grill a fish. Alright, let's grill this fish. Let's pet the cat first. I leveled up to level 14 by eating fish. I leveled up by eating fish! While equipped with a shield, well-timed blocks will parry the attack. Okay, so I do have a shield equipped. Can't do any of these. I could do one of these. I don't do melee, one-handed melee though. I will just, you know what? I'll save these. All right. Okay. All right. We need to go on to the next quest. I'm level 14. That's so great. We don't need completed quests. And we're not doing the Embervale quests right now. We're doing these quests. If you've already visited the Pike, you could consider paying the location another visit. Nah. A time for harvest. You gave the farmer strawberries. Their flavor reminded Emily of her old home, which used to be a bountiful oasis before the disaster struck. In exchange for berries, she revealed the location of a buried treasure in a trash pit in the trash pit of Glenwood's End. Explore the location and dig up the hidden riches. It's moderate, and it's all the way up there. No. We're not doing that. So, no. Add jail. VUCA ceremony. The VUCA have created a champion at their camp. Defeat the VUCA brawler at the VUCA ceremony hill to return peace. Oh, I could do that easy. Oh, wait. Oh, I can. Okay, let's go sleep. And still have the Volca's touch. All right. All right. Let's see. We're gonna we are going to go here. I have enough food. I have enough everything. I don't even need my health potions, to be honest. I want to see if something's working. Properties. Oh, it's working better now. Let's turn that on. Though I don't think it's entirely accurate because my Twitch is saying other things, but that's fine. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa, I do need that. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna go over and steal this. What? I'm gonna go sniper mode. I don't like the mud. I'm not able to really navigate the mud as much. Oh, he's getting here. All right. Big Angie. It's very effective. Ooh. Hey! Quest complete, and now I'm in the map. Help! Help! He fell on me! No! Ah! What? Ah! How do I get out? Oh man! What? No, he fell on me so hard it stopped my music. Ooh. Ooh, I like this song though. I'm okay with the music change. That's good, that's good. Okay. Alright, we can go back. We're gonna salvage that. We don't need it. Ooh. Nice. I'll make one to put in the hunter's room when I make one. Oh, these are big. Okay. I guess it would make sense that they would be big, but... Alright, we got a trophy wall starting, and it upped our comfort level. Nice. The guy's head is creepy looking. But you know what? We got this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of how this looks at all. It just looks... Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna actually put this in the blacksmith's home. Maybe he likes this sort of thing. Let's just pretend that he does. Wow. Now I need to... It really is skipping songs. Crazy. I need to get the summoning staff so I can assign the bed to him because I won't be able to craft otherwise. So... Ooh, I love this song. We'll put the barber down later. I need to make a, you know, viable place. I already have way too many beds over here. And they're all full, I believe. Occupied. 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 Yep. We got a pretty crazy full house here. We got a lot of bronze. We need to get some tin, though. I gotta get some prime meat, and I need to cook it, actually. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I will start an ad break so that whenever I'm back, there will be a lot more time where there is no ads. All right. I'm muted. I'm back. This cat really does what he wants. I decided I wanted to go back on a few songs. I just wanted a chance to like get to listen to it. Shoot, I burnt my food! Alright, we're gonna pet you. We're gonna put the tar away. Oh, well, I found how to dive. Alright, let's see what quest we're gonna do now. Not this one. Not this one. Maybe. Where is it? Let's do it. I need to get more tin anyway. Look, we got some flax right here. Not enough for it to really do anything important, but whatever. Oh, hello, sir. I've been dying to check out this new weapon. Nice. Nice. And I'm getting arrows from this? Okay. No, I was vibing to that. Maybe I should have come with cat food bait. Okay, it's somewhere... Ooh. No! Okay. We got this. Oh, that's also part of my problem. I didn't eat any food. That is ridiculous. I can't believe I did that. That's my problem. You're level 15. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Why are you level 15? Ooh. Okay, you're dead. Okay. We should be in the clear now, as long as there's not another one of those. Oh, jeez. And here I thought I was doing good. I didn't really... Oh, shoot. Hello! Is that a tree? Hellscourge Blacksmith. Nice. Hail Scourge. Okay. New lore page, Shroud lore, and Elixir well. Nice. Alright. There's a spark over here that I can grab, I think. I just want to get over there. Now question, would this drop Shroud Wood or normal wood? I'm betting Shroud Wood actually. Yes! Yes. Oh, I'm not getting that. Nuh-uh. That's down there. It's the Cliff's Shroud Wood now. I think I'm just gonna fast travel out, because that spark would be nice, but I can get so many sparks very easy. We finished that quest though. Alright, so let's see. This sword looks cool. I think it glows in the dark too. Oh, that is so cool. But it is not... Hail Scourge, Cutting and Ice. We're gonna salvage it. I don't need the mana really. I'm just gonna put away the spells. So this goes with equipment. I'm gonna put away the spells. They don't actually come in handy. I'm kind of speccing mostly in bow and two-handed anyway. And now I have more space for potions and stuff. Alright, so... Journal quests. We've got a lot of... Okay, so we're not doing that. Crucial investigation lost in the shroud. No, okay. I'm trying to get the easier quests today. Obelisk research. Mm. 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 You know what, why not? Let's sleep first. Alright. Now let's... We already got plenty of food going on, so let's fast travel here, and we're gonna glide over. Oh, I hear a cat eating, that's what's going on. No! Why does it have to be raining? Yeah. Respawn point, respawn point. Do I care about the clay bricks? No, not really. Oh, man. We're gonna fast travel back here and redo that jump. Ooh. It stopped raining too. Perfect. We were just meant to redo that jump, I guess. Looks like there's a cave right there, but I don't need it. Now we run. Oh, there's that life. That's that life steal right there. Ooh, respawn point. Nice. We're climbing up the mountain. This is very effective against skeletons because it's blunt. All right. Nice. Oh, you sound kind of angy. Where? How? Whoa! Okay, there might be a hook shot somewhere. Or I might just have to parkour my way up there. Ow. I swear, there has to be something up there. Oh, waste of my time. Okay. Okay. Another clay, mine. Okay. Ooh, the obelisk is right there. Oh, there's something going on over there. Chasms which split the earth, nestled within the Starfall Kingdom, a chasm so deep its contents have eluded us for millennia. No secret can resist illumination by the light of the eternal flame, an archaic evil brewing, growing. It must be buried, flooded and sealed. Humanity should never brush against these tendrils of pandemonium. Ooh, so the obelisks are telling a story of how the shroud is kind of like this ancient buried evil. Okay. Ooh, more lore. Okay, okay, okay. Progress, also headaches. After weeks of in-depth study, I found parallels between the simplified ancient phonetic characters to the historic origins of phonetic human writing. I theorized that the modern alphabetical system may be derivative of the ancient syllabary. Sadly, the investigation could not continue due to a deathly and strange odor emitting from a nearby opening. It has clouded the minds of my researchers and caused everyone's headaches, just like the ancients' writing, but worse. Why did the ancients not simply create a traditional alphabet instead of relying on multiple unique, overly complex symbols for every single syllable? Pictograms would have done the job too. Lorian Krim. Alright. The plot thickens. That's just stone. Well, now we gotta check out the stinky hole. Ah, so... nothing, okay. Ooh, copper. Do I have enough for the mining thing? No, I do not. I should just do that. It's worth it. I heard someone saw someone talking about how you can change how many resources you get, but I kind of don't want to do that. But maybe I should since I'm solo playing. And I'm also streaming, so I kind of have to like get most of this. I might. I don't know. Because I have big building plans. And I like the idea of doing that more than like what people on Reddit, whenever I shared like a picture of like one of my builds, they're like, oh, just go to a depot. And I'm like, but I don't want to do that for a stream. I want to gather the resources. Wow. I guess YouTube Music is deciding which songs get to play all the way and which ones don't. Let's see if there's any quests nearby. Mark of Samoth. Okay. So this is where the copper mine is, too. I'm just gonna need to make the copper armor, to be honest. Because I keep dying really hard. Alright. My pickaxe is not going to survive that much stamina. All right. Let's explore. They can't follow me, so... Nothing interesting here. Sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, so much easier. I still suck at fighting higher levels, but... Man, I wanted to get the Fadir. I think it just gives you game meat though. Wow, I guess that song is not good enough for YouTube music either. Is this another cave? Is this like... This is like... perfect to just put a door in and like boom, you got a cave home. It's right next to a coal mine. The lifesteal is actually pretty fun. Can I parry the pig? I'm not gonna find out if he runs away! Hmm. That's probably a shroud, an elixir well. I kind of want to get armor before I do that. I'm just kind of gathering some stuff while I'm here. Alright, we're gonna open this, get that nice bandage. I don't know how to craft it, but whatever. That's nice, that's nice. Look, more flowers. I'm just over here in the forest picking flowers, listening to music, you know, cozy times, right? Oh, let's grab the hazelnuts. I think I might grab them. Ooh, that's a big river of nope. All right. Yeah, I think it's time to go back. Got a little bit of exploring done. These are markers that I can probably explore sometime later. I do have a waypoint like right here. I could place another one and possibly get rid of that one, but you know what, it's fine. It's pretty easy to get here anyway. What am I doing? Ooh, an experience scroll. I need linen and giant critter scales. Ah. I think I know where to get those. I think I know where to get those. That's a bit of a pain. I might be able to get like some of this armor though. Plus 45 health, plus melee damage, plus health regeneration. What am I missing? Linen. Corrupted boar tusk. I need to get lemon. I need the linen. All right. That's a decent amount of linen that I'm about to make. Okay. I'll be... Give me a moment. That was all of my flintstone. Lovely. 400. I'm probably gonna need to get more luminous growth. It's gonna be so much easier to grab though. Hmm. This is gonna make a better block. Yeah, this will just end up being like a storage area actually, with the greenhouse decorations and stuff, and then I guess I will plant my stuff down there. I don't need that. I need to just sleep here. I wish there was like a replace material button. Hmm. Yeah, it would be too easy. It would also make too much sense, I guess. Hold on. I think... Oh wow. Music's on the fritz today. At this point, I'm just making sure it's spread all the way. And now we have a flower field. That'll be a good spot to plant some things. All right. I have one field. How big are the hazelnut trees? I don't need that many actually. We're gonna have to plant a I know that the last time I planted hazelnut trees, they were a little annoying. Uh Ah! They're thick, not tall. I know they're thick, but I'm sorry, the Texas speech jump scared me. It's just that I don't know how thick they are. Oh, well, actually. So if I go... If I keep going... Also, welcome back, Hellfire. Well, Hellfree. Hellfire, Hellfree, Brain. Brain sees that combination, like the shape of those like letters, and my brain wants to go Hellfire. I'm so sorry. It's not exactly symmetrical, but it's fine because the trees are gonna hide it. I might add flower soil around though. Man, okay, it's fine. It's fine. This stuff's easy to come by. I should just really take out the whole thing and line it. Oh, that's how I can get it symmetrical. I could just line it with the flowers and then fill it with the yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's not gonna be perfect, I guess. And that's fine. It'll add to the look, I guess. Okay, and then we take... What? Hey Hagism! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh. I like that. That'll be good for my tree situation going on there. The flowers, and then we'll plant some trees right in the center right there. I wanted the other song to go through. On. It's doing its thing where it lags. If I wanted to, I could. Hmm. Nah. Kind of like that though. It kind of reminds me of like. Oh, it skipped this song too. Crazy. Let's see. Let's actually see what's going on with the let's clear up my inventory for seeds. All right. And we'll grab some seeds. We'll probably move all this stuff. All right. All right. Flower soil. Flower soil, flower soil. Flower soil. Farm soil, farm soil. We'll do flower soil for the nettle seedling. If I have the space for it. Shrub seedling, shrub seedling. Oh yeah, this is flower. All right. I don't have enough to do that. Let's see. Let's make as many seeds as I can of that. Why not have the I have the inventory, well, not the inventory, but the recipe for that. Let's make a bunch of these flowers. And then I have enough to make another chamomile. I don't need tomato seedlings, but I'm probably gonna grow them just because it'll complete my garden, I guess. And then let's actually maybe these I kind of want to like divide it up. But you know what? You know what? Let's just do that. There goes something breaking. I heard it. I guess that song is not playing. I could have had it lining the way of something, but it's fine. Ooh, berry bushes can be planted on... I have plenty of space. Let's put this. Maybe? Okay. Three rows of everything, maybe? Probably gonna do less once I have enough stocked up. Oh, oops. I'll do 2. Since I don't have enough strawberry seeds to do 3. Yeah, it is actually kind of hilarious, but it's more work to unequip the shield, to be honest. I must shield myself from the growth. Oh man. You know what, whatever. I'm not gonna mix rows, actually. I'll just do this. All the mosquitoes. I don't know about mosquitoes. It's like the way that text-to-speech read that out, it said child. And I was like, what do you mean child? I'm not using children as a shield. What are you talking about? And I think it's sensory issues for me. I kind of expect bugs. They kind of just exist. Spiders are scary. I don't have enough for another row. Mm-hmm. I learned that some baby crabs look like spiders. That's crazy. It's crazy how evolution works sometimes. What am I doing? I have more. Everything is a fish. Everything is a fish and then everything becomes crabs. It's just a... It's just a cycle of fish to crab. The great thing about these plants in particular is I don't need to water them. They kind of just grow. Okay, we do this. We do this. We're almost done with all the space here. And then when we're done, we're gonna have a field of flowers to frolic in. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think maybe some fish just decided that they're just gonna go back, and then we have things like dolphins and stuff that decided that they're gonna keep their lungs, but they're not going to leave the ocean. They like the ocean. Less drama. I guess maybe not anymore, but I'm sure there was less drama in the ocean compared to land, because there's a lot more ocean than there is land. So I'm sure that there's a lot more space to just like... That's all. Yeah, nature can't make up its mind. Let's see, I need... Ooh, I do have more chamomile seedlings. Okay. Anyway, let's change the recipe and let's make a haze... No. Oh, there we go. I just need one. Hazelnut trees are like crazy big. Row is complete. Oh man. That's amazing. And then I finished this row with just one of those. That's not a big problem. I don't need that much corn growing. Corn gives a lot from just one plant. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna get some of these. I did not plant any of these. I'm assuming that this is flower soil. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have plenty of flax. We'll put this aside and we'll plant it next time. Yeah, I'll plant it next time. Let's see. We're definitely gonna plant a bunch of mushrooms because you only get one penny bun per thing that you plant. Kind of sucks. But you could turn one penny bun into 5 seeds. We don't need any more berry bush seedlings for now. We're going to plant a little bit of corn, but we don't need to plant a lot. I'm going to need a lot more. I'm probably gonna plant some of these revelwood seeds. Not revelwood, but redwood. 2 minutes. We got a cat meowing at us. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Let's sleep. I'm gonna take a drink. How's your day going, Lucas? Thank you for stopping by again. We're probably gonna move the seed beds down. We're probably not gonna plant all of the hazelnut seedlings. Oh, I should probably set up some plants, some other types of trees to grow too. Well, for growing. 30 seconds left on that. So, I'm probably gonna want... maybe an oak tree. Oak trees look nice. Basswood. Evergreen. I don't know about evergreen. An oak tree, though, that would probably be good. Why not one of each, actually? Alright. 2, 1. All right, we're just gonna grow one of each. Yeah, these trees are gonna be very wide and annoying. But hazelnuts are apparently really good. So I'm gonna leave that there. Those are gonna be my hazelnuts. And then we're gonna go back to snapping. No! Okay. Please. Just let me listen to it. Alright, music. Come on. What do you mean? That is not... Going all the way back. No, I want this one. Don't overdo the herbicide. Alright, good night. Have a good night. See you another time. Good luck with everything that you're doing right now. I'll do 3 rows. No, wait, 2 rows. We're gonna plant all of these. Oh no. I keep punching my plants. I'm not gonna run out of health potions. I'm probably gonna want a mushroom. One just for mushrooms, actually. Oop. I need every single mushroom, to be honest. So I got those trees, so let's make an evergreen tree. Put one here. We'll put one here. I know what the redwoods look like, but I want to compare them all. Alright. Okay, that's where my hazelnuts are gonna go. I can place... Ow. I can place some shrubs here. Because I certainly need to have all the plant fiber in the world. Someone's car alarm is going off. No, flower soil doesn't really help. Look at all the flowers to frolic in. Flax is a really pretty flower. I'm probably gonna have to change up. I'm probably gonna do the same thing that I was doing before with this center one with these guys, and then probably have the rest of these kind of be orchards. Maybe have one be mushrooms or bushes. So that's evergreen tree seedling. Okay. Revelwood green seedling. Revelwood red leaf seedling. Evergreen tree seedling. That's cool. Yep, we got all that. And then we have one more tree, the oak tree sapling. You know what? Almost done though. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Just gotta be patient. Because I need this to finish up. This is where I'm gonna put the flax seedlings actually. Because I'm gonna need to grow more flax. Oh, look at that. I'm not gonna be hurting for linen anymore. I should have counted. I should have counted each row, so I knew how many seeds I needed to make. No! When you collect the berry bushes too soon, they turn into plant fiber instead, and it sucks. I have a bunch of these seeds available. So I'll plant a bunch of them. The mushrooms take forever to make seedlings, but they grow very fast, so that's a bonus. I have 161 flax. I'm gonna put 50 of that into being making new seeds. Depending on how much flax you get. It's 10. All right, we got oak being made. And we're gonna plant this tree right here, and then we got one more tree to plant to see what it looks like so that we know for building. All right. So for flax, we're gonna select that and we're gonna make so that's gonna be a total of 500 in total, and then the rest of it can be used for farming. I'm gonna put some strawberries aside for turning into seed. Actually, no, I don't eat strawberries. It's fine. Singing nettle, we're probably just gonna have to put that in the seeds. Let me just empty my inventory too. I'm gonna get ready to end my stream. I'll just have that there because I'll have to cook it. I already had a watering can. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Where'd the corn seedling go? It's just gonna grow at a different rate, I guess. Okay, I have a lot of penny buns. A bit more plant fiber. Okay, we got our oak tree. We're going to make some more penny buns. So 5 plus 10 makes 50, plus another 10 makes 100. $200, $300. Oak tree planted. And then we could put all this stuff away. Let's start the linen. No berries. Okay. Do not have any purple berries. Let's see. We're probably gonna want some coal powder, so let's 50. Let's make 100 coal powder. Let's make 200 actually. Hmm. 250. That seems like a good number. That's just a stack of coal. We need to make more charcoal though. We have a lot of wood acid. Wood acid is for this. I only need 2. Yeah, we're running out of wood. Yeah, that's gonna go for a bit. This is also gonna go for a bit. These are gonna be growing for a bit. Let's see if I could craft any of this armor though. So we're gonna be going for the adventure set. Let's make everything that we can. Old gear that I don't need anymore. All right. OBS. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's see, refresh, see if it's going to label it as a new stream or... Yeah, it says it's been going for so long. Mm, hmm. Yeah. Maybe it just didn't go through. Like maybe that's odd. That's so odd. That is really odd. But it's okay. Hmm. Well, anyways, I think it is time. Turn the music back on. Let's start a raid. We have our seeds being made, we have some things growing. I cannot tell if there are berries. Oh, nope. That's fine though. Let's go end the stream. Let's go sit up by the cat while we set up the raid. There we go. We're nice and cozy. We have the cat going on over here. Let's see. I think I'm being recommended Relentless. I like the look of her model. I think The PNG tuber, but it's pretty. I think book talk. Wait, book. What are the tags again? Something books, but that's cool. All right, so I think we're gonna start a raid on Relentless. They seem like their stream has been up for 37 minutes, so I think there's plenty of time to chill out with her. Let's start the raid. All right. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful Thursday. And more will be coming soon. I just have to get IRL things chilled out first.